Take a look at this.
Wow. What good pirates. They pulled some breadcrumbs out of there. Shoutouts to breadcrumbs. Oh, wow. She's just superior in pretty much every fashion to my party members. Jesus. Okay, yeah, he's probably the weakest link. Leave him as the substitute. I don't remember where I was. I think I was going over this way. Oh, I remember. I need to turn on my microphone a little bit because I was listening to yesterday's highlight and I clip when I get loud still. Alright, there is a ladder on this side. Good to keep in mind. Wait, wasn't there a ladder there? Am I losing my mind? Oh, nope. Gotta knock that one down. Okay, where's the ladder that is down? That one's not a ladder. Alright, alright. Treasure over here. Huh? Yeah, windy but nice. Thought I saw a treasure chest. I guess I'm just losing my mind. Oh, no, alright. Cool. This is probably going to catch me because they're really fast, but maybe not. No, friends. No, alright, fine.
Always ready to fight.
Dark and light is gonna get tested! Water mine!
See this? See this?
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious
I think I missed one. I did. Yep. Stealth Master. That's me.
How is it now, Aizen?
I feel like whatever you did caused some sort of change.
Let's just pray they can't change it back anytime soon.
I'll pass on the praying. I've come here to make a mess of this temple, remember?
Ooh, you've got spunk. I like that. As long as you know what you're doing, then.
Does Velvet look like she doesn't know what she's doing? I mean, I don't know where I'm going, but that's a different story entirely. No!
You'll be rust on my blade.
Magulu is doing some work.
Flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form Zero. Thunder!
Alright.
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
I'm just gonna go back the way that I came. Oh, sorry, I should have blew my nose. Die in here. No idea why that muted the game when I clicked out of it, but whatever. Going down. Is that a soul? Alright, now the question of the day is where was that staircase? Probably up this one of these staircases. I'm assuming it's like up there somewhere. Let's save though. Yeah, it's that door up there. I feel like I haven't like cooked in about 10 years. Let's cook a meal for whatever the next horrible fight's gonna be. Let's cook and eat some.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Shell shredder weapon. Alright. She's still using her bone breaker, but neat.
Velvet, what is Artorius' method of fighting?
He wields a long sword in his left hand, and he once had a Moloch named Ceres who used fire. But I killed her.
And since then, he's tethered a new Moloch called Enominat to use in her place?
As far as I know, yes. But I can't imagine a new Moloch will work with him as well as Ceres did.
Must be pleasant to always assume the best.
If I'm wrong, that's where all of you come in. The four of you will strain his tether to the Moloch. Then I'll chew through it, at which point Artorius becomes nothing more than a simple human.
But how will you get close to him in the first place?
I'll use Laphicet's arts. He will cut me. He will burn me. And I will keep charging forward. Your job is to keep healing me so that I can stay on my feet.
A sacrificial assault, then. Oh, it's not a bad plan. There's a good chance you'll catch him off guard.
If you don't immediately die. But Velvet, you'll...
That's an order.
All right. So in the end, you're still just a tool to her. Bet that hurts.
Miss Moggy-Lou, does that demon Velvet really mean to kill Shepherd Artorius? What is she thinking?
I can't say. Perhaps she's not thinking at all.
No, she said something about him killing someone.
She said it during his speech, right?
I heard her too. She has some feud with Artorius.
Her hate for him flows deep. I wonder what her connection to Lord Artorius is.
Don't call him Lord. Trust me.
What?
You'll understand when the time comes. If she's still alive to face Artorius, that is.
Precisely. The fires of her hatred are all-consuming. Who will they burn in the end?
It's a dangerous path we walk, but a debt is a debt. Come along, Laphicet.
Okay.
Aww.
He's here.
Yeah, but we're collecting loot, Velvet. Much more important task. Look at all of these shiny circles that we have to grab. Plus, there could be a treasure chest down any alley. And a save point. Good thing I ate some food. Something tells me we got a boss incoming. probably missed some treasure, but
Artorias!
Demons and Malakim. Unlikely companions, to say the least.
Ceres is here too. In my stomach.
So you chose to be a mother bird, Ceres.
Things will be different this time. I will have my revenge. Revenge for Lapiset!
Very well. It is time.
Hurricane! See this?
So this is the shepherd's style.
Boy, howdy, are we dead?
oh, he's taking 0 damage.
Remember the plan!
Right.
Oh, he took some damage there.
Hurricane! I'll stop you! Explosion! Caught you! Hurricane! Caught you!
I can't tell. I mean, he's got 45k health, but how do I deal damage?
See this? Deception! I'll stop you! Hurricane! Caught you! Deception! See this? Deception! Hey! Hurricane! Hurricane! Deception! Hurricane! Deception! Hurricane! Hurricane! Deception!
Oh, well, we're all dead. Scripted battles.
Velvet! Please. This isn't over. Once more, Lapiset! The 4th Maxim.
Never let your guard down, even when victorious. I will not let you win so easily. I will use my full strength, as is just and proper. Aid me, Innominat!
His wounds have vanished!
Such power. Is it really?
That is cheating! Why do I...
Remember you. That night. A terrible night. More healing.
It's impossible! We have to run!
You won't escape this time.
I beg your pardon, Lord Artorias. I had assumed Master Shigure was attending you. The failure is mine.
Shigure is out training. Besides, that man would like to see my blood spilled more than anyone.
Same as ever.
He thinks only of himself. Look what happened with Ifrid.
So you are Melchior.
No, Artorias. The one who most wants to spill your blood.
It's me! Master Artorias, allow me to quiet this demon. Out of my way! Learn your place, you abominable demon!
I'm not finished.
Why? Doesn't it hurt? Aren't you in pain? Why, Velvet? Why do you go on fighting?
Because Laphicet knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Velvet.
Colluding with demons. Number 2, your punishment must be severe. Kill the demon, then end your own life.
No.
Have you forgotten our pact? Your mistress is giving you an order.
I'm sick of your orders!
That aura.
I don't want Velvet to die!
Sister!
Rokuro, into the portal!
Right.
Hey! Don't forget me! You cannot escape!
She's definitely gonna be my last party member. There's no way she won't be.
Inominat's power reacting with the Earth Pulse. Extraordinary.
I begin to see. Still, giving your brother's name to a Moloch. You've strayed so far.
Velvet, wake up.
Oh, just let me sleep a little more, Celica.
You rascal. Don't you remember the task I entrusted you with?
The task?
Yes. I asked you to take care of him.
Oh. Where am I? Did they kill me? My wounds are gone. Bad fever.
Please, don't die, Velvet.
You saved my life. Now it's my turn to save you. First, we've got to get out of here.
Well, guess I ate that meal for nothing. Oh well. Oh. Love teleport things. They're my favorite. You're fine, Luffy.
Just hang in there, Laphicet.
You're fine. Alright, looks like there isn't any treasure here, which is kind of nice. I mean, I am carrying like a dying Moloch in my arms, so I guess I decided it'd be kind of rude to stick treasure in here. Yeah, there's definitely nothing over there. Or over there. Okay. I just keep having to look down these ends, because it's just like, what if there's treasure down one of them? Then I'd miss out on said treasure.
The exit should be around here somewhere.
You don't even know where you are. How would you know the exit's somewhere?
Crap. Which way do we go now?
This is probably the wrong way, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Well, maybe not. Have I been here before? I don't know. Nope, there's
Where is this
I
place
wanna
anyway?
go. Down the right way.
Where's the exit? What the hell is this place?
It's an Earth pulse.
So you survived.
Let's not count our blessings just yet. It looks like we've been sealed inside. But at least we're still alive. Can't say the same would be true if we stayed in that place.
An Earth pulse. So that's what this is.
Yeah. It's like a river flowing with nature's life energy. Earth pulses can be found all over the world, but normally you can't see or interact with them.
Then how'd we wind up inside one?
When Innominat and Laphicet's power collided, the shock must have torn it open. If that's the case, it's possible that Laphicet possesses the power to return us home, but he can't do much in this state. He's liable to turn into a demon any moment now.
Don't talk like that. Is this because he overused his powers?
It's not too late to stop it. If a Moloch occupies a pure vessel, he can be prevented from transforming into a demon.
Even you?
This lucky coin is my vessel. There's a catch to this one, though. It can only serve as a vessel for someone with the Reaper's powers.
Then that's no help at all.
An exorcist would work. We offer our own bodies as vessels for Malachim, so that we can use them for the Abbey's purposes. I volunteer to serve as your Moloch's vessel.
I see. So we just need your body with us, not your legs.
Not one step closer! kill myself before you lay a hand on me. The Moloch will become a demon, and you'll be stuck here forever.
You don't mince words, do you?
Know your foes and strike where they're weak. The basis of all combat.
As cowardly as I'd expect from a disciple of Artorias.
No, this is personal. Once I regain my exorcist powers, I vow to challenge you, Demon Velvet! If I lose, I'll do whatever you wish. If you want me to die or to become a vessel, so be it.
Velvet, don't die.
Fine.
What's the Moloch's name? Normally, it is decided by their masters, but since I do not own him yet, I need to know.
He's not a thing to be owned. He's Laphicet.
Laphicet. I see. O child of the Fountain of Creation, these vows we exchange. May our purpose, resplendent, help to purify this cursed world. Remember this true name I bestow unto you. Such power!
How the hell did we end up here? What's going on?
That little brat! He actually unsealed the Earth Pulse?
What was that?
Huh. Guess this is the end of the Velvet World Tour Revengeathon. What an anticlimax. Not that I really care either way.
We don't know that she's dead.
Dead or alive, she's done. No way she'd keep going after seeing how outmatched she is. Betcha 10 gold that I'm right.
10 gold? You're on.
What in the...
Laphicet! What did that exorcist do?
What happened to you? I see. So that exorcist woman pledged herself as Laphicet's vessel? Where did she head off to, then?
If you two wound up here, then odds are that exorcist has appeared somewhere nearby.
Then we'll find her.
Sheesh, are you never not worked up about something?
I said I would save him, so I will. Besides, his power is just what I need.
Don't you forget our little wager now, all right?
My darling 10 gold, murdered in his crib by a thug!
I won't let her get away from me!
I don't think she's trying to get away from you. She
Take a
wants
look
to
at
fight
this.
You. Wow, they really suck. Like, there's nothing. Just dear Jesus Christ. All right, we're gonna go back here. Try and get the last like special thing.
Scout ship set.
Oh, for... What's her name?
Oh no, a dead end! And so the adventure came to a close in a most sudden and unsatisfying manner!
Look, that wall is cracked. That means...
Pow! Easy peasy. No. I don't want to waste my food on a random battle. I was expecting an epic boss fight.
So exorcists are actually the vessels for their Malakim. You can do that too, can't you, Magulu?
Of course! This fair maiden has won the Malakim's Choice Award, Most Desirable Vessel, 3 years running.
Oh? Then you wouldn't mind replacing Eleanor as Laphicet's vessel, I hope.
Thanks, but no thanks. I have my hands full dealing with Bienfu as it is.
If I ate Bienfu, you'd have room.
Still wouldn't work, kiddo. You saw it with your own eyes. Even if only for an instant, that kid actually held his own against the power of Inominat. Not even the resplendent Magilu can handle something of that power.
Indeed. After everything we've seen, it's obvious there's more to Laphicet than meets the eye.
Yeah, but that Eleanor woman was still able to become his vessel.
That's because, unlike Miss Magilu, Madame Eleanor actually tries!
Anyway, we need to find her and beat her. She'll just bring us more trouble the longer she's out there.
Oh, we'll find her. No doubt about it.
Anything down here?
This looks like some kind of ruin. Where are we?
Judging from the style of the walls and columns, I'd say this place is an ancient underground temple of Eumacia.
Eumacia, the Empyrean of Earth.
So it was by no coincidence that the Earth Pulse led us here.
How did the temple builders know where to dig to connect to an Earth Pulse? Did they just get lucky? Just wham, there it is?
An Earth Pulse doesn't work that way. It's a flow of natural force ordinary humans can't sense. But in those days, there were more humans capable of sensing that which others couldn't. It was people like that who guided the rest to build their temples closer to the Earth Pulses, closer to their gods.
Uh-huh.
So, since Empyreans control the forces of nature, people viewed the Earth Pulses as embodiments of the gods themselves. Is that it?
Right. In the time when Empyrean worship was at its peak, temples like this were built all over.
And I'm guessing they all looked pretty similar, so until we go outside, we're no closer to knowing where we are.
That sums it up.
I wonder if they found any high-quality ore when they dug this hole. You know, for making swords.
I don't know why I bother explaining anything to you.
You know, I'm starting to think you just enjoy it.
Got him. I don't really want to go in this room. We're gonna turn around and check out that exclamation point. I was really hoping that would be a dead end, but it wasn't. Too many places to explore. Bet you go to the right will connect to it though. Is that a turtle? That's a turtle.
You guys again?
Well, look who set up shop here.
You couldn't have shown up at a better time. We need more supplies.
I'm happy to help you all, but this time I really needs to charge a little extra.
How much extra are we talking here?
Ooh, you haven't heard the stories, little turtles. Word has it, there's a spooky monster that's been eating traveling merchants around these parts.
Eating merchants?
She takes the shape of a black-haired girl, and when she finds greedy merchants, she gobbles them up head first. Although, if the greedy merchant was a turtle's, I bet she'd start with the crunchy shell.
Ah! I'm not greedy, I swears it. Look, I had special sales going on. Everything's marked down to normal prices.
How generous of you. Magilo, give the nice turtles the smile he lives for.
Always a pleasure.
Much obliged.
Oh, duh. I have a +2 one, that's why. Oh, well. I'm gonna go back down this way, just because I feel like it's probably not the correct way, which means there's probably treasure. Or it'll be the correct way and I'll just miss some treasure and I'll cry. The usual. What's the easiest way to do this? Nope, okay.
It's a biggie!
Don't think we can't. Just martial arts.
Well, that about does it.
Shit.
Here I come!
I'll stop you! See this? Too slow! See this? It's got a blast step! I'll stop you! No escape! How's that? Deception! Deception! Eat it! Let's go! For three! Deception! I'll stop you! No escape! Blast step! Let's go! Blast step! Deception! Windlash! Participate and move!
Victory is ours.
wrong way.
Move it or die.
Watch it! Deception! See this? No escape! Deception! Hold up! Forget the feet and move! Hold up! Quick now! Blast that! See this? Hold up! See this? Let's go! Watch no escape! Hold up! What's this? Watch it! See this? No escape! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Dead yet? Let's go! No! For what? See this? No! See this? I wish I had power like that.
Wait, I feel like I've already been this way. Because I have? Funny how that happens. Oh boy, cat's chest. Can't wait for it to give me literally nothing. So, hello there. Alright, well that's like an exit. Don't go that way yet. Nothing. Called it. Ooh, a notorious monster. Yeah, come here, buddy. We'll fight the little ones first. Let's fight the little ones
You're fighting
first.
the Reaper.
Let's go!
How's that?
Deception!
How's that? No escape! Pummel! Windlash! Pummel! Windlash! Too slow! No escape! A wide open!
Victory is ours.
Come here, little friend.
Looks like you want to die. No escape! No escape! Deception! Pummel! Hold up! Crusher! Crusher! Eat it! Watch it! Deception!
Sorry to cut you down.
Are you, though?
Woo! It's a biggie!
Hurricane! Killing flash! But I'm this close!
Alright.
Off this!
Good opening.
Thunder!
Alright, we have a weakness to fire.
You're wide open! For one! For three! Good! For three! Hold up! Hurricane! For three! Deception! Deception! Bubble! Windlash! Hold up! Hurricane! 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 Let's go! Hold up! For one! See this? Deception!
Oh, I just realized that everyone's dead. The more you know. The more you know, everyone's dead. All my friends are dead. I don't think I can revive anyone. Does life battle oh, it does, I think. Maybe. We'll find out. Come back to life, buddy.
No.
Alright, well.
Die here.
You're gonna die here, because, the more you know, this bitch was, annihilating us the whole time. Didn't even notice.
More shame.
Yep, you're dead.
What in the world?
Oh, you're all dead as fuck. Just kill me. Dead. Let's, load that quick save back up. That was my first death. I don't know if the quick save goes away, so I'm not fighting the little ones again. Spider Queen!
A foe worth killing.
Let's try this again, shall we?
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Tremble! Flash! Caution! Deception! Deception! Beat it! Hurricane! Deception! Flash! Hurricane!
Well, she's already much lower on HP, so that's good.
Hurricane! 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 For one! Hurricane! For one! For three! Hey, let's go!
She stopped being in the fucking corner.
Outside! For three! Hurricane! Hurricane! Deception! Hurricane! For one! Hurricane! For three! Deception! Deception!
Well, Violet's dead as hell.
Hey! Hurricane! Not good.
Oh, I'm slowed. That's the problem here. Way too slowed. Can't use those if you have status ailments. The more you know. Yeah, get up, Violet. Did she just die again immediately? She did. Good to know.
For one! Hurricane! See this? For two! Deception! See this?
Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm dead. Yep, there's no way. Why, dude? I can't dodge anything. Get out of there, dude! Oh, this is stupid. You literally can't get out of her attacks. You just get body blasted. This is stupid.
Thanks.
Deception. Nope.
Yep, he's gonna die again. There he goes.
Nice one. Eat it. Eat it.
He's dead. Yep, she's dead. That was pretty dumb. This is, being pretty dumb is what it's being. Let's fight the spider. I don't know if the quick save goes away when you load it. I don't think it does, but...
Woo! It's a biggie!
Alright, already got fucking annihilated. Let's go.
Wounds that won't heal. Carve into flesh. Lethal pain.
You're just gonna... Could Magulu, like, heal anyone? Maybe? And I have status ailments. Just...
No, I can't die
Alright,
here.
cool. So nothing really happened this round. This spider is annihilating my butthole, Justin. Can I like retry from the menu? No. I'm better off just dying. This one's done no. I've done no damage to it this time. Just kill me, please. Just kill me. You had one job. You're supposed to kill me. Kill me, please.
See this? Assassin! Assassin! We're walking off!
It's gonna get ya! Water mine! Aqua split! Aqua split! Hope this works!
I'm just kiting. Kite forever. You want to heal me, Magulu? No? Okay. Thank you.
Wind lance! Hold up!
Hope this works! Aqua split!
I think I seem to like move more. I don't think I'm moving enough. Ooh, spider net. Oh, bad. I'm about to get killed. I was really hoping I'd stop that from happening, but I didn't. You're about to die, Rokuro. Oh, he didn't. They both died immediately, dude! She's dead too. I should just not bother. I don't think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, or just kill me. I'm leaving. I'm not fighting this thing. Wow, how did I die? It's amazing. It's like I purposefully died or something. I'm out of here. Fuck you. Okay, bye. No, let's grab this. Fuck you, grabbing this item. And then I'm leaving. Haha, joke's on you. Okay, bye.
Scout ship.
Yeah, that's like a super monster. Any of the red dots are code red monsters, and they're not very nice. I'm gonna go backwards and buy more life bottles, since that's the first time in my that's the only thing that's ever killed me in this game. I've never died before that, like full game over death, so that's neat. I think these guys sell life bottles. Maybe. They do. I'm gonna buy like a... I only buy one? Oh, you're only allowed to hold 15. Alright, cool. That's all the fucking things I can hold. Well, might as well just stock up. Holy bottle. Oh. Oh yeah, she's got them out on display because she is top dog. I'll buy more of those. Alright. Apparently you can only hold 15 of an item. Now I know that. That explains why I have so few, though, and makes me feel less bad about having so few. Did I just miss a phone call? I did miss a phone call. Who called me? Oh. I just hung up on them on accident. Really hope they call back, because they just called the second time. Hold on, guys. I'm going to call this number back, because they've just called me twice in a row. Oh, okay then. It was just a really persistent... Wait, they left a voicemail, but that's not even a real... I'm gonna listen to this on microphone, because this is literally, I called and it was like fucking National Grid. What's up, National Grid? What message do you have for me? Electric rates have dropped. If you're paying more than 10 cents, call them, because I have a house and I care about my energy bill. That was a really persistent energy, man. They like even left a message. They don't usually leave a message. They usually like fuck off after they realize that, you know, you're not picking up the phone. Ominous looking giant room that I'm sure is full of cracked walls. Aha, I'm so smart. I just want some credit card numbers. That's all, I promise. Speaking of numbers, gonna have to pop into Discord real fast here. Nothing good. Oh shit, you're rolling, Justin? I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention. What'd you get? Shoutouts to Ignis. I don't like Ignis enough to roll to vote for him. Parthenax. Nice meme. I mean, there are Scalies that use that bot. I'm sure that would love to have Parthenax as a husbando. I am not one of them. But to each their own. Yeah, I saw Ignis. It was tempting, but I didn't go for it. There's still another hour. Alright, so I'm gonna assume most bronze chests at this point are useless. Oh, no. Just kidding. Calcite fragment. I was assuming it was going to be a consumable that I could not pick up. But I was incorrect.
I thought you'd be long gone.
I apologize for disappearing on you. I was there, and then in the next moment, I was gone.
And Laphicet?
He's resting inside me. As far as I can tell, he seems healthy again.
Your name's Eleanor, right? If I defeat you, you'll be his vessel and follow my orders until the day you die.
I accept. But conversely, should you lose, I will take your life.
Do you plan on fighting alone?
I can handle myself.
Hell yeah!
I see you're not using Laphicet to help you fight.
Of course! This duel is me versus you.
I'd better not hear any excuses after your defeat, then.
Here it comes! Here it comes! Cool down! Cool down!
Ooh, my booty! Stop touching it! I know this is an honorable duel and all, but I'm just going to quickly eat some apple gel. Don't mind me. Ah, no, I was backing off, madam. Oh, no, bad. Don't touch my booty like that. Apple gel. Apple gel. No! I'm gonna die! No! No! I died! Yeah, there's really not much I can do here other than, like, not die. You just hit me immediately. What a rude woman.
I see you're not using Laphicet to help you fight.
Of course! This duel is me versus you.
Wow, good job, Velvet. You just attacked the fucking air. Finally, Jesus Christ, give me that soul. I need it. Ah, fuck. I dodged that. I let go of the block button like a dumb. Just gonna keep eating apple gel or whatever. No! Why does that do so much damage? That's not fair! Oh, there's no... That's dumb. That did a lot. I feel like I'm not starting at full health, though, which also could be a problem.
I see you're not using Laphicet to help you fight.
Of course. This duel is me versus you.
I'd better not hear any excuses after your defeat, then.
Here it comes! Roll down! Roll down! Make it like a thrust! Here it comes!
You are a bitch.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carve into flesh! Lethal pain! Here it comes! Roll down! Roll down! Twin whip! Here it comes! Roll down! Twin whip! Take that! Devour! Roll down! Here it comes! Crimson whip! Twin whip! Finish this course! Twin whip! Here it comes! Roll down! Roll down! Make a get up! Crimson Servant! Flare Beast! Roll down! Roll down!
I think I just fucking killed you, madam. Finally.
We're done here.
Never let your guard down, even when victorious!
Why did you stop?
I know you can't kill me as long as I'm his vessel. I'm just abiding by the same terms.
Had you won, you'd have killed me.
True, but a duel is a duel.
The Abbey shaped you well. However... Once your sword is drawn, never waver. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle, right?
Lord Artorias' teachings? What a failure I have been. I'll keep my word. I will follow your orders. To the day I die! Don't! My body, I can't move! How? Since when can a Moloch overpower his own vessel?
Laphicet, are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
Looks like her body is reacting to the bond.
Yeah, I know the drill. She'll get a high fever and stay zonked out for a bit. No biggie.
Carrying her will slow us down. We can't afford that risk when we're venturing into parts unknown.
Let's rest here until she's recovered, then. She's one of us now, isn't she? As long as she's Laphicet's vessel.
That's true.
after Madame Eleanor. You know, I just remembered! After Miss Magilu and I made our pact, she couldn't stop sneezing and sniffling for months. That happened right when spring was starting.
A demon, a Moloch, a witch, and now an exorcist. We've turned into a real band of misfits.
I didn't have any other choice. We're stuck with her.
Yeah, I know. We can't afford to lose Laphicet. Now that we know the full extent of Inominat's strength, we need that boy more than ever.
Do you think Inominat really is an Empyrean?
You got me, but I do know this. Whatever he is, he's no ordinary Moloch. And the Abbey intends on using that power. To what end, I couldn't say.
If we're going to win this, we need to uncover Inominat's true nature and the Abbey's secret goals.
Indeed. At the very least, I think we can safely assume that Ifrid's disappearance is part of their schemes. We might be able to extract some information out of that Eleanor woman as well.
Agreed. But no torture. I'm not shattering our only vessel.
Yeah, I get that. Given the pact they share, if Eleanor goes down, Laphicet becomes a demon, right?
What? No one told me that!
That's just how it is between Moloch and Vessel. I know she's a threat, but we need to keep her close for the time being.
Well, we sure are in it deep now.
The more you know. Things you should ask before agreeing to let someone casually become the vessel to your buddy.
Man, Artorias and Inominat. Either one of them's a force to be reckoned with.
Then why do you look so happy?
Because I'm still alive. And if I'm alive, I can fight.
You're certainly optimistic.
That's just the sort of demon I am. What about you, though? You gonna call that whole revenge thing off?
If only. That's just the sort of demon I'm not.
Then we need to find a way to beat them. You can mope after you're dead.
We? You're still going to help?
Yeah. After all, I wouldn't be here if Laphicet hadn't saved my life. Surely you know me by now. I might not look it, but duty and honor flow through my veins.
When are you gonna use your sword then, buddy? Hey, look, another save point. Boop. Oh, look, a code red down there. You'd 1v1 me, code red. Or, oh, I wonder if it's that flying guy.
Hey, don't overwork yourself.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Isn't it obvious? I disobeyed you, Velvet.
Don't sweat it. I'm still alive thanks to you.
I didn't want to see you die. That's why I did that. To save you.
I'm sorry too. Acting the way I did. Treating you like an object.
When I came with you, that was my own choice. You gave me the freedom to choose.
And what would you choose now? We only have more troubles ahead.
You're still going to fight, aren't you?
Yeah, I can't stop now.
Even so, I've made my choice. I'm coming with you.
I see.
Anyway, it's not like I have any idea where we are now.
That's a good point.
Ah-ha-ha! But an object misused is one thing. A person misused is quite another.
What's your point?
What's your point, is what I want to know. Not only did you blow the whole revenge thing, you didn't even leave a scratch. Do you have any plan on where to go from here?
I'll
Enjoy,
admit
Justin.
it. Inominat's power is far beyond what I could ever have imagined. But I'll never give up. No matter how many times I have to try, I'll devour them all.
Bet you 100 gold you break first.
Huh?
You heard me. 100 gold says that you give up. I lost a bet with Rokuro when you had to go and survive. Cost me 10 gold. I'm just looking to come out on top.
Whatever. Fine.
Oh, then it looks like we have a bet. There might be some fun in me sticking around after all. Not that I much care how it all turns out. I'm just looking to kill time.
Hey, Velvet. I've got something that might help with Inominat.
Oh. Is this that book you took from the villa?
It is. Look closely at the crest on the cover.
It's the same one from the temple. Does that book say anything about Inominat?
Yes, but I can't read it. It's written in the ancient tongue.
Oh, don't cry, baby boy. My friend Grimoire might be able to decipher that for you.
Really?
Well, maybe not. She'd have to take a look first.
Well, where is she? Your friend, I mean.
No idea. The last letter I got from her was sent from Isolde down in Southgand.
Not much to work with here.
True, but I'll have fun watching you try.
Oh, I'll find her. Don't you worry about that.
That's the spirit. Don't give up just yet.
We'll rest inside these ruins. You're still weak.
But look, treasure.
All the things. A damned demon watching over me. How could I have let this happen? I'm such a disgrace. To atone for this grave sin, this is all I can do. Forgive me, Lord Artorias. This light, it's Melchior's communication art.
I send Melchior to check out the Earth Pulse. And what a strange sight does he find?
My lord, I have failed you.
Lift your head, Eleanor. The Shepherd has a special mission for you.
A special mission?
You are to protect the Moloch Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters. This mission is highly classified and not to be shared with even the legates.
Protect the Moloch and bring him to the capital, then?
With the utmost secrecy. Your becoming his vessel is in fact quite fortunate.
Maybe so. But with me as his vessel, the Moloch may interfere.
This Moloch may have his own will, but he can be manipulated. Do whatever it takes to get the job done, Eleanor. You act under my full authorization.
Even were it to mean obeying the orders of a demon? But, my lord, what Moloch could possibly be that valuable?
Are you saying you cannot?
Shame is only a fleeting emotion. It is will and reason that ultimately prevail in the face of calamity. My lord, I live to serve the principles of your teachings.
The Earth Pulse will soon close. From here on, you must use your own discretion to execute your mission.
Here I was hoping that she would just be my friend. Get spied on, Fu.
You're up. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Listen, don't try anything like that again. Pain is scary, right?
I'm alright. No more running away.
I'm Laphicet. It's good to finally meet you properly, Eleanor.
Yeah, likewise.
Don't worry. If you try running, you won't get far. Once I've eaten your arms and legs, I merely need you alive to act as his vessel. Nothing more.
That won't be necessary. I swore an oath before our duel. An oath grants power in exchange for a certain constraint. Mine was, if I lose, I will obey my opponent. Once put in motion, an oath cannot be broken by the one who swore it. I will keep my promise to you because I must.
An oath, is it? In that case, I have a question for you. What does the Abbey plan to do with Innominat?
To wipe out the demons, of course. We want to end the era of disaster once and for all.
And how exactly does the Abbey plan on wiping out the demons? Is Innominat going to wander the land, slaughtering them all?
They never told me. Innominat's ritual is kept confidential even within the Abbey. All I know is that it involves Melchior.
Then it looks like the only way we'll figure out Innominat's true nature is by deciphering Laphicet's book. We'll have to track down Magilu's friend, the one who can read the ancient tongue.
If we go to Isolt in Southgand, we ought to find some clues to her whereabouts.
But first, we have to figure out where we are now. We need to find a settler or a village. Something.
I'm surprised us chuckleheads even know our own names.
Even the greatest scholars don't know everything at first. You can't get answers without asking for them.
Fair enough. Hard to argue with that.
I've never seen a Moloch quite like him.
Eleanor, your job is going to be to protect Laphicet, even if it brings you into conflict with other exorcists. Because if you turn on me...
I know. Like I said, I can't betray you.
Listen, Laphicet. If she makes any strange moves, I want you to stop her immediately, okay?
I don't think Eleanor is such a bad person. Besides, she's oath-bound to her promise.
She's lying, obviously. That's only something you do if your life depends on it.
Yep. An oath is an art that takes complex rituals and lots of hard work and time. Hardly worth the trouble, to be honest.
I told you already. She wants to take you away from us. Women are creatures of deceit, boy.
If you say so.
She's right. Of course that goes doubly so for Velvet the Vengeful Villainess.
Well, I won't deny it.
What is it, Laphicet?
I was told that women's looks can be deceiving, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to see.
That's an age-old problem for men. You with me, Eisen?
Aye. Women are fickle creatures at best. They lie as easily as they breathe, and men can never see through their deceptions.
I totally feel you.
Sounds like you've both been through hard times.
The wounds women leave on a man's heart take longer to heal than a cut delivered by a sword.
It's that bad?
Beware a maiden's tears, boy, and guard yourself well. That's my advice to you.
Beware tears and guard myself.
Don't put any weird ideas into Laphicet's head, you two.
They're just facts.
If you fill his head with any more garbage, I'm eating both of you.
Yes, ma'am. Yikes.
The swordsman and the pirate having troubles with women? Ha! Well, women are nothing if not difficult. I've the deepest sympathy for you both.
What do you think of the ladies' reactions?
Well, Velvet won't eat either of you, and Magilu didn't seem sympathetic at all.
See? Appearances can be deceiving.
And it seems you've absorbed the lesson well.
Right.
I'm not like that, though.
Huh?
Yes, some women use their tears to manipulate others, but not all do, and I, for one, despise such duplicity. The women who did that to Eisen and Rokuro are just the extreme.
Yeah, I can see how much you hate dishonesty, Eleanor.
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
Be a good example for the boy, then, so he doesn't end up like Rokuro and me.
I intend to do just that, whether or not you ask it of me.
Eleanor is a lot stronger than she appears.
Take a look at this.
Mystery meat? Oh boy.
Scout ship settings.
How are we doing here, Eleanor? Alright, alright. Lots of stuff, lots of stuff. Let's see. HP for defeating foes, defense, winged foes, beams, pods, armored. I'm gonna take out Rokuro and we're gonna test out
At your command,
Miguel.
I'm ready.
It's gonna be a party of ladies plus Laphicet. Don't want to fight both of you at once. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go investigate this code red out of sheer curiosity. I know that's an enemy. I'm just gonna, yeah. Yes, hello, angry tree monster. How are you?
Huh? This stone.
It's just a rock. Take it if you want.
I think it's really rare. The way it sparkles. I think it might even be bright steel.
Bright steel? Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's actually a rare metal used to forge weapons and stuff. You don't find it just anywhere.
If there's bright steel here, that means we must be in either Endgand or Islegand. Both are a long ways off from Midgand. I doubt the Abbey has many people stationed out here.
That's our pirate! Arr! Here there be treasures shiny and sentries few!
At the very least, this could mean we'll be left alone for a while. Nice find, Laphicet.
Thanks.
Now wash your hands.
Okay.
The only way to learn where we are is to find someone to ask, I guess. What's eating you, Laphicet?
If people say you can't judge women at face value, does that mean you can with men?
Sure. Men are simple creatures.
Men are simple.
Oh! You talk like you're an expert in all things masculine. But you can only speak for your own family.
As if you're one to judge.
And I'm sure you've charmed a magnificent lord to be your lover.
Sure.
What does he look like? Is he tall?
None of your business.
Don't tell me. He was always on the other side of a swinging door, so you only saw his feet? I see. What a lovely crush that must be.
I read that story. It was a book called The Legs of a Man.
Oh? I've never heard of it.
I've read it too. It's a sad, bittersweet tale, but I enjoyed it quite a lot. I highly recommend it if you haven't read it.
Maybe when I have some free time after killing Artorias.
I just wanted to know if men could be judged at face value.
Poor Laphicet.
It's not often you find bright steel above ground. I hear it's a lot of trouble to unearth, even in the regions it's normally found.
Yeah. Mining for minerals takes a lot of specialized techniques and experience on the part of the prospector. They examine the soil, the water, the plants, and so on, where the same mineral was found before, then search similar environments for the next big find.
Sure, but it's not like they succeed every time. It's all a big gamble. Isn't there a simpler way?
I read in a book once that you can use a pendulum to find water and metals underground.
It's called dowsing.
What's dowsing?
You hang the pendulum so it's facing the ground. Then you chant the magic word, Magic Kazam, and wait to be amazed. The little bit of ore on its tip will sniff out buried treasure in underground lakes like a bloodhound on a prickle bore.
You don't seriously believe this.
It's just like fortune telling. You win some, you lose some. That's why they call it prospecting.
So, if pendulums are used for fortune telling, why the hell is Zavid running around using them as weapons?
He uses wind to control its trajectory. I think it's easier for him to manipulate pendulums in a fight than something like a whip or a rope.
Oh, that makes sense now. That seems pretty clever.
He's probably also doing it to make himself stronger, too. Malakim broadly fall into 4 elemental types: earth, water, wind, and fire. Each strong or weak against the others. Wind beats earth. Zavid is a wind Moloch, so when he obtains earth element minerals, his own strength is boosted.
I never realized Malakim could be so calculating.
Then if pendulums react to a Moloch's powers, maybe they can actually do this dowsing stuff like Magilu says.
Yeah, it's worth taking that thing seriously. Zavid might like to joke around, but when it comes to fighting, he knows full well just what he's doing.
He puts an awful lot of thought into that weapon of his, if you ask me.
You don't?
I spare all my thoughts for my sweetheart.
Yeah, right. You just like to cause trouble without putting much thought into anything.
How do I get to that guy down there is the question now. I think I have to keep going this way. Let's fight one of these guys for giggles.
I won't run away! Take this guy! I say! Here it comes! Take this guy! I say! Here it comes! Crimson Surrender!
Hey, is everyone all right?
Spiral hail. Was that not her that got that? Who got that? Tri-flare. Who got spiral hail? So I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's see. Shell splitter. I think all of hers are still in here. Yeah. Oh, wait, no.
You there. Got a moment?
Ah! Are you guys with the sword breaker?
The what?
Get away from me! I'm sorry, alright?
Real class act, attacking as you apologize.
What? My sword! Please, mighty demon, I beg you! I'll do anything, just spare me!
I only wanted to ask you something.
You don't have to worry. This woman here is an exorcist.
Huh? Right. I'm Eleanor, a Praetor exorcist. Please, remain calm and hear our questions.
You do look like an exorcist, but what are you doing with ruffians like these?
Top secret Abbey business. That's all I can say. Now, can you tell us where we are? And are there any ports nearby?
You don't know? You're on Cadnix Island in Islegant. The port is at the other end of that ravine.
I'll send a Sylph Jade to the Von Altia.
Thanks.
One more question. Who's this sword breaker?
Ah, he's a demon. Causes lots of trouble around these parts. He only attacks sword fighters, and he breaks their blades. He's even taken down a number of praetors.
Hence the name Swordbreaker.
He wields a fine sword, clearly forged in a foreign land. I tried to find his lair to steal the weapon for myself, but that's when I was attacked.
A foreign sword.
I'd be careful if I were you. If he spots that sword on your back, you'll be in a world of trouble.
Sounds like a real nasty fellow.
Well, he tries to pull anything on this demon, and he's in for one munchy, crunchy surprise.
You folks are all crazy.
Either way, I'd say this is a blessing in disguise for you. You're lucky to still be alive. Take this chance to abandon your life of crime.
You tell him, Eleanor.
Can you read any of this old writing?
No. I've studied many languages, but I've never seen script like this before. Can you read it, Eleanor?
I've never come across this language either. Where did you find a rare tome like this?
Well...
It was a lucky find at the capital. What can I say? The kid loves to read.
I was surprised to see how many Malakim like to read. Bienfu does a lot of reading too.
I didn't know that.
It's true. I'm not sure what he's been reading though.
Did someone call for me? Bienfu, do you like to read too? Oh yes! Books are a treasure trove of knowledge! But I'm a greater Malakim, so the literature I enjoy might be a bit above your level, Laphicet. How to talk a human female into becoming your vessel. And physically escalating with cuties. Bien? Physically escalating. What does that mean?
You really don't need to know.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm confiscating all of these.
And I have some questions. Bienfu, you better be ready for a thorough interrogation.
Bien!
Let's find that port and meet up with our ship.
You look like you're having fun, Rokuro.
Well, I'm a yaksha.
A yaksha. A spirit of war.
Yeah, a demon that lives for combat.
But this swordbreaker has cut down exorcists with its foreign blade. Aren't you scared?
Of dying, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of dying. It's more that I'm afraid of not being alive.
Huh?
Fighting is my life. It's all I want to do. So I fight. That's what living means to me.
Living only to kill. A demon is always going to be a demon.
Well, if you're gonna be blunt.
Whoa, where did you come from, friend? Let's go fight this Code Red and die! Couldn't beat the last one. Clearly I will have a much better chance against the new one, Kappa.
Guess it's time to fight!
That's the end for you! What an easy victory.
I am invincible!
Hell yeah, ladies. You tell him. I don't really like Magilio, but she is strong, so she gets some part of my lady party. Alright, do a quick save since this guy's about to fuck me up. And...
I don't think we have a chance!
oh, shut up, Waffle Cake. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh no! Not like this. Oh, I don't have the fucking... Wait, she's dead too? When did that happen? I was doing so well. Alright. I think we're gonna bring... Oh, hell yeah.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
And we killed it. I don't want to go back for that other one. Oh, it's tempting, but I'll have to go back into the ruins, which means I'll have to walk all the way back. I won't. Tempting, but no. Spider Lady gets to live for another day. I was gonna say I don't know what way to go is the right way to go, but I assume it's this way. Oh, I see you there, teleporty circle. Oh, that'll take me back to the ruins. I could go. I could do it. But I won't. I could, though. Oh. I could do it. I could just go right back across, go in, and try and fight Spider Lady. I think I'm gonna do it. Let's go. Hey.
Let's get started. Did you see that? I beat it!
This way. Right. Okay. Let's get body blasted by Spider Lady again. Oh, fuck off, please. Thank you.
Are we ready for this?
Yeah, we're fine. What's she weak against? Fire and wind. Okay. Ah, I'm gonna die. 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 Run! I can't use an apple gel myself, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, nope. Just kidding. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I can't heal myself because I'm slowed. Any of you healers want to pop a heal out any minute now? No? Not feeling it? Well, I'm almost healed. Alright, alright.
Yes.
I can't dodge! I forgot I can't dodge because I'm slowed. I've got 30 HP. You guys keep doing your thing. You're all ranged. I believe in all of you. Okay, I don't really believe in her as much anymore, but that's okay. Okay, I think I'm allowed to apple gel myself again. Yep. Am I fucking slowed again? Yeah, I am. Of course. No, Luffy! Oh, you're all dead. Oh, maybe not. Oh, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Please run. Okay. Oh, please run. Please run better. He's almost dead, just kill it. Thank you.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
That was a journey. I feel like I saw something else. Oh, expedition. I was like, I know I was supposed to do something in the menu here.
Take a look at this. Well, well.
Perfect.
Now here's a fine haul. I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
She's so pretty.
Still haven't discovered the route, so we'll keep
Scout
going
ships.
here. going to run to the restroom quick. Alright. Continue on my epic adventures. Oh, I really didn't want to fight you.
To dish out spankings.
Oh, I don't like these at all. Not my friends. assume, yeah, that way. No, why are you so fast? Why are you so fast?
You better
Damn
be
it.
ready.
Its guardian was that?
Oh, that's too fast, too fast, too fast. Why are you so fast?
What's wrong?
Sword breaker.
An enemy.
That sword. Is that Stormquell?
A demon wielding a foreign-made sword. You must be the sword breaker.
Not much for conversation, are you?
Silence, they say, is only commendable in an ox tongue dried and a maid not bendable.
You like that?
Here it comes! Crimson Servant, shake the heavens! Make it dark and lit! Take the skies! I said!
You mercy!
Take the skies! I said!
You mercy!
Ow! Well, shit.
You mercy! You mercy! You like that? You mercy! You like that?
I did not get hit by that. You're full of shit.
You like that?
Did you get out of the fucking corner? Buddy, please? Come on, friendo pal. Stop putting him back in the corner. You know, this is straight not having any souls. It's really nice.
This is it!
This is awesome. Not having souls is great. Ow.
Don't think you can.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't.
You mercy!
Oh, that was an accident. I don't know why I switched out like that. That was dumb of me. I intended to do an attack and I didn't.
He's still moving.
I'll take this one. Come and get me!
Son!
Good, a challenge!
Look out!
Don't interfere, brat!
What do you think you're doing?
Touch him and I'll kill you.
Sorry. I just got a little riled up.
Do you know that demon?
No, but I know his sword. A blade called Stormquell.
Stormquell.
Whatever. It doesn't have anything to do with us. Let's just get to the port already.
Fuck off, witches.
I'll end this quickly.
Ooh, I like that attack.
That all you got? Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Alright, that's all we had for her.
Laphicet, I'm sorry about what happened back there.
I thought he was going to kill you.
Yeah, I know. You were just doing what you thought was right.
Yeah, maybe so.
That's good then. I didn't give you a clear enough warning to stay out of it. If it ever happens again, I'll give you a proper warning.
You really don't want me to help you? Even if your life is at risk?
Yup.
Why?
Actually, I'm not too sure myself.
Huh?
There's somebody out there I need to defeat by my own hand. I want to strike him down. I want to triumph against him. But to do that, I need to be a better swordsman.
Someone you have to defeat.
In a sword fight, yeah. And I'll do anything to ensure I come out on top in the end. No matter how much it costs me. Life, limb, hell, even my heart and soul, I'll pay it. Those feelings have been so central to me for so long. I lost my dang humanity somewhere along the way.
Why do you need to win that badly?
To be honest, beats me. Maybe it has to do with me being a demon. Or maybe that's why I became one. Either way, it's more important to me than life itself.
More important than life.
But still, I owe you for saving me back there. There's no victory pose in store for me if I'm dead.
Okay.
Is that how you thank someone for saving your life?
Huh? I'm just being honest with the little guy. And no offense and all, but why do you care?
You don't even think it disrespectful? You truly are a demon.
Yep. Big old demon.
Just doing something quickly. Thought I would have finished before the cutscene ended. Well, she's popped up a couple times, I'll take her. Oh, hey, look! I can climb! I don't think I want to, though. Go back down. Hold on. There's a blue circle. I gotta touch the blue circle first to make sure I can use it. I don't know if I have to touch it. But I did. Nothing back there, no treasure. Alright, now we can climb. Going up. Inconspicuous dead end, I see. Where the fucking cat chest? Not even the end of the dead end. No, witch. I don't really want to fight you. You're kind of annoying. Wow. When I get my super jumpy long ability, I'll be able to get back there. Because I'm assuming that's what that is, since I keep finding gaps that I am unable to jump across. Someday.
Now why does that name sound so familiar?
Hey, Eleanor? Thanks for stepping in earlier.
Think nothing of it. My orders are to protect you, so I did.
Oh, I see.
Of course, orders or no orders, I'd save anyone under threat from a demon.
Well, how noble.
Oh, I got it!
Got what?
The tragic tale of the sword Stormquell! Gather round and listen, oh grimy travelers! Once, centuries past, there was a sword renowned the world over for its peerlessly sharp edge, its forger shrouded in mystery. So mighty was each swing of the sword, it produced howling winds that could level mountains! No other sword could match its power. The people, in their superstition, began to call it the Godblade.
This Godblade, is it Stormquell?
Shush! The tale is merely beginning. Now, there was one man who was truly enamored with the Godblade. His name was Kurogane, a blacksmith of wondrous talent. His heart was set on forging an even greater sword, and he had a name in mind for this sword. Stormquell, the sword to conquer the Godblade's roaring winds.
And did he make it?
Kurogane forged scores of challengers to the Godblade, but each would-be Stormquell was shattered by the implacable howling wind. Some say the wielder of the Godblade chopped off his head. Others say he took his own life. The truth is lost to the dusty cobwebs of history. But perhaps he, and his grudge towards the Godblade, somehow yet live.
A grudge that spans centuries.
You hear tall tales like this all the time. That sword and its inscription we saw were probably just inspired by the legend.
Perhaps. But if that's the real Stormquell, we should all sleep with one eye open tonight.
What makes you say that?
You're gonna die.
Because that Godblade Kurogane wanted so desperately to top has been passed down through my family for generations. Its name is Stormhowl.
In other words, we could well bump into your armored friend again. Let's hurry it up.
Lol. Yeah, I mean, the minute she said howling winds, I was like, well, that's my buddy's sword. Storm Howl. Yeah, shoutouts to random dead ends. Go away, centipede monster. Nobody likes you. Treasure, treasure, silver, treasure. Nothing. No, go away. Sir, I don't think so.
Listen, Laphicet.
What is it?
You can't trust her just because she said she'd protect you. Orders or no orders. Remember, Malachim are just tools to exorcists.
But she really did protect me.
I know you feel you owe her for that, but do you have to look so happy about it?
Sorry.
I'm not asking for an apology. I just want her to know that we've all got an eye on her. No matter how close you two get, I want her to understand that I come first.
So, what do you want me to do?
Let's see. To put it simply, I'm number 1, and Eleanor is number 2. Got it?
I get it. You're number 1, and Eleanor is number 2.
Right. I'm number 1. Wait, this is kind of stupid, isn't it?
Yep.
It's alright. I understand.
That's not what I mean.
Well, Velvet, you're just jealous.
Take a look at this.
That feeling is jealousy. Unyielding. Okay, well, I still don't have the next
Scout ships.
next zone, so oh, there's a code red there, but I don't know how to get to it. Code red, be my friend, please. How do you get? How do you get? Oh well.
A candle? What's that doing here?
Oh, I think these were used to keep robbers away, like wards around old kings' tombs. I've read about this. There's a trick to the stone. It reacts to heat.
Heat, huh? Then there's only one thing to do.
We have a crawl space. Not the code red, though. I'm a huntin'. Ooh, this looks promising. Yep. What are we looking at? Angry snake? Angry snake.
Woo! It's a biggie!
No escape! Make it like that! Wall down!
I'll finish this. That's all, huh?
Darby! Wall down! Bring it! Wall down!
Wide open! No escape!
No escape! Twin whip! Twin whip! Here you go! Twin whip!
You're wide open! Let's go! No escape! Let's go! Eat it! You're wide open! Bird! No escape! No escape! Flash step! Too slow! Pressure! Pressure! Let's go!
No escape! Crash through! Wall down! Twin whip!
Stone left! No escape!
Twin whip! Here! Devour! Here it comes! Shake the heaven! Wall down!
Hold up! Upset! Upset! Tremble! Flash step! Quickness! Stone left! Flash step! Eat it! You're wide open! You're wide open! No escape! You're wide open! Bang! Forget the pain and move! Quickness! Smash!
That was tougher than I would have liked.
I'm actually gonna go save. Oh, yep, those are bad guys. They're big angry golems. The more you know. I figured they were something. Nothing. Oh, one soul. Toidle. Ooh, new HP item. Pretty much just buying stuff that I don't have at this point.
No. Well, if you aren't the craziest demon, your body's harder than your own sword.
Who's this?
That's Lord Shigure, one of the only two-legged exorcists in the entire abbey.
A legate. Same as Melchior.
Eleanor! Fancy meeting you here. What the hell happened to you? You get captured by a demon? Or are you a turncoat?
I'm...
Don't matter. I do my own thing. I got no standing to tell you how to live. Still, today's my lucky day. Never thought I'd encounter the one and only Stormquell.
Shigure, I think someone over there wants your attention. He looks lonely.
You're right, I'm being a jerk. Just can't pass up the chance to tease my little brother. Can I, Rokuro?
Your brother?
You haven't changed a bit, Shigure.
You go blind, dumbass? I'm bucket load stronger now. You're the one who hasn't changed, I bet. You still hung up on trying to take me down?
The one you want to beat in a fight? That's him?
I'm not who I was that day either, brother.
Oh, wait. You're a demon? Ha! Now it's getting good. But I wonder, has that really changed anything? When my real Storm Howl breaks your sad reject again, you gonna piss yourself like last time?
I'll handle him. Laphicet, no matter what, I need you to stay out of it.
All right.
Well, fuck. I don't know how to play as this guy. Hello, Stibex. Eleanor is recruitable, kinda. I mean, I'm assuming she's gonna stay perma-recruited, but we kind of tricked her into it. Or, like, she's just really salty about us beating her,
It's
so...
been too long since we crossed swords, brother.
Shut up! You're dead! I'll make you regret
Yeah, she,
sparing my life last time!
She helped us save Laphicet's life. Because, he was, like, sick and dying because he rescued Velvet from the horrible fate of being absolutely murdered by, main villain man.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss!
So now she's his, kind of like his, oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, get at, nope, fuck you, okay, bye. Let's just eat some peach shell real fast. Fuck off. I don't think this is scripted because he's losing a lot of HP. The fight against Artorias was absolutely scripted. With this one, I'm pretty sure I have to... Okay, there we go, yeah. I was saying, he's losing too much HP for it to be
Feisty as a
scripted.
demon. I like it. But alas, I think our fight's over.
Rokuro! What? My body!
I said stay out of this! We're just getting started here!
No backing down for you this time, huh?
He drew his broken sword.
But we're done for today.
Shigure!
Oh, calm down, Rokuro. We could have a real fight sometime if you actually brought a decent sword. Go ask that old bastard there to make you one. I'll be waiting.
Who?
That demon in the armor, Kuragane. The blacksmith from the story.
I'll be waiting for you at Port Cadnix. Unless you can beat me, you ain't getting off this island.
Who are you to decide that?
You got a problem with it, lady? Best of luck, you demons. You'll need it.
Lord Shigure, sir! I'm on a high-level mission.
Eleanor, babe, I get it. You've gone rogue. Have fun with that. I see you again. I'll kill you.
He wasn't even trying yet. You can tell.
But if we all fight him together...
That won't work. But there is another way.
What are you talking about? What way?
Follow me.
Rogoro!
Thank you for, again, telling me about martial arts versus hidden arts. Well, this is telling me about Rokuros, but still.
Velvet, aren't we going after him?
This is his fight. It has nothing to do with me.
But Shigure said he'd be waiting at the port. He may be a nutball, but I don't think he's fool enough to let us slip past.
Exactly. And as a swordsman, he's even more skilled than Artorias, and that's saying something. We're mice with our tails pinned, and the cat's licking his lips.
At the very least, Kurogane seems to have some kind of plan.
Fine. We'll hear what he has to say. What was that fat cat creature with Shigure?
You mean Morgrim? She's a Moloch. She just looks different.
And?
And what? She has all the abilities of a Moloch. I'm not trying to keep anything from you. All I know is her name and that she's a Moloch.
Huh.
Lord Shigure is an exorcist legate, but he's also a warrior who can match exorcists or demons even without the use of Moloch arts. Since no one has ever seen Shigure use an art, Morgrim is considered one of the 7 wonders of the Abbey.
The 7 wonders of the Abbey.
No one knows Morgrim's capabilities, or even the details of Shigure's pact with her.
No one! Except me, that is!
Huh?
This is all highly classified, but Morgrim is incredibly lazy. The price she demanded of Shigure for making a pact with her was grooming and defleeing.
Anything else?
Oh, and on a point of sensitivity, she's chubby, not fat. She may be our enemy, but she's also a woman. You should try not to hurt each other's feelings.
Anything else?
Her thick eyebrows are all the rage with Malakim, so much so that false eyebrows are expected to be the next big thing.
Well, if he's that strong without Moloch arts, I don't want to see what he's like with them.
So how was your day, Stib? Fun, exciting stuff all around? And yes, 3 streams in a row. I don't expect to keep it up,
What were you thinking,
though.
Eleanor? Attacking a legate like that?
Well... I just thought Rokuro was going to die if I didn't intervene.
Oh? You'd kill one of your own allies for a demon?
I acted without thinking. Sometimes I'm too soft-hearted to a fault.
I'd say it's less that, and more just stupidity. You're supposed to be protecting Laphicet. Don't get yourself into trouble you don't need.
Even if one of our own is in danger?
Even then.
This kid must be really important to her. All right, I understand.
Laphicet, next time she acts up, stop her. Understand? We don't know what she's got up her sleeve.
Okay. Thanks for not telling on me, Eleanor. And I'm sorry I hijacked your body.
I understand how it feels to want to protect your friends. The problem's with those demons, not you.
But I think Velvet has the capacity to feel the same way too. At least when it comes to her brother.
Is that why you're staying with her?
I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
I have to figure out what's going on with this group, if I ever hope to wrest the child from them.
Yeah, I mean, I had work. Work was kind of boring, as always, because I'm out of things to do and not really being given new things to do, even though I'm told I'm going to be trained on new things. So, you know, there's that. And then, got home and immediately booted this up. You know, all good stuff. Oh, forgot those were things. Don't mind me. We'll see. We'll see. I do need to finish Uncharted as well. I'm actually fairly far along in Uncharted. I didn't stream all of it, but Justin wants me to finish that one up. Yeah, now that I have this job, it's a lot easier for me to not disappear for extreme amounts of time on end. So, we will see. There are way too many tunnels to go in. I don't even know if I was supposed to go this way is the best part. No, fuck off, all y'all. Something tells me I'm not anywhere close to beating this game anyway, though, so we don't have to worry about that for a while. Alright, so this one was actually a dead end. Whoop! I was like spontaneously inspired to actually finish or continue my my bucket list, so you know, maybe we'll see what goes on with that. We did start Residence of Fate, but Residence of Fate is a very difficult game, so I don't think I'm gonna put that one on the back burner, I think, because I'm not good at it. So we'll see. I do need to frickin' do Persona 4. Probably restart Persona 4 because I started that over a year ago at this point. Yeah, who knows where I'll go from here. Hey, I found the way to go. Neat. This also seems like the kind of game that I would investigate what the speedrun looks like. Just saying. If it's well documented, could be in my future.
Whoa! Look at all those swords!
That's what happens when the legendary blacksmith Kurogane toils so hard, he forgets to die.
I gave up everything, thinking of nothing else but forging a sword that could surpass Stormhowl. And before I knew it...
You had traded your humanity for demonhood.
I see I'm not the only one. So great was your grudge against your brother, the inheritor of Stormhowl.
Well, guess we're not so different. You don't suppose you could hammer me up a new sword, do you?
I've forged countless blades over these long years, yet not one has proven a match for Stormhowl. And yet you still seek a Kurogane sword?
I'll put it like this. No matter how much you've failed across the centuries, you've never broken. Well, I'm the same way. If anything can break Shigure and his god blade, it's the bitterness I carry.
Strangely enough, seeing you and your brother has given me an idea that might work. I will forge you a new blade.
Should we get some Brightstone?
Nope. No need for that.
Huh?
Should I take it from the top?
If you would. My arms are all I'll be needing.
What are you doing?
Don't be alarmed. I'm just cutting free some raw materials for the sword.
You see something new every day.
You need his head to make the sword?
That's right. With this fine clump of pure resentment, I shall forge your imitation storm howl anew.
No. I only keep this imitation as a reminder of how weak-willed I was in the past. To defeat Shigure, I've perfected the art of dual wielding, a secret Rangetsu technique.
All right. If that's what you prefer, a pair of short swords it is.
Well then. Just gonna take my resentful head and turn it into a sword. Alright. You are bashing your own head in, sir.
We'll wait outside.
Yeah, Wiki. yeah, we have Eleanor now. Not really by her will. Oh, perfect. Look how perfect we are. Still no fucking route to the next area, though. Yeah, Eleanor, we beat the shit out of her, and now she has to listen to all of our orders. But she's also trying to steal Laphise, which she's actually his vessel right now, but he's able to control her body because Laphise is weirdly powerful.
Right on schedule.
Of course it is. They don't have the Reaper on board.
One more thing. Apparently, Shigure is Artorias' bodyguard.
So we'll have to face him down sometime, no matter what.
It's in our best interest to get rid of him while he's working alone. The problem is, Rokuro can't beat him by himself.
Agreed. Shigure is not to be trifled with.
Certainly. That's why, when Rokuro creates an opening, we're going to take Shigure out.
You want us to meddle in somebody else's private quarrel?
If it affects my own quarrel, yes.
I suppose I'm in the same position. Besides, I can still use him. There's no sense in throwing his life away.
Rokuro's not really a guy to care about the big picture. He might try to hack your limbs off a bit, but he'll get over it.
I'm sorry to hear that, Wiki.
I made the Enfu rush out to the docks to scout the place out. Pretty smart, am I right?
I pity that creature sometimes.
That Kurogane, though, what a character! Giving his own body to forge a sword, like some kind of ritual sacrifice.
Ritual sacrifice. It's certainly something only a demon would do. It was a necessary sacrifice in order to gain power.
A necessary sacrifice. What a vicious turn of phrase.
Indeed.
Still, I can't say I'm not thrilled to see how it all turns out. If what you give is mere meat for a god's morbid lunch, could there be a more trivial sacrifice? But if the offering is one's own body and soul, even a single hair can be portentous. I wonder which he will have been in the end.
Yeah, Wiki, I'm with Stib on this one. Just tell him to piss off in nicer terms. Just a moment. Not good. save.
Rokuro wants to slay his brother, even if it kills him. And Kurogane had his own head lopped off just to forge powerful swords. How do those two find it in themselves to go so far?
It's just how they are. They're demons. Not exactly normal.
Yeah, it's scary. But I also kinda admire it. But me, I don't have anything I'm that desperate to accomplish.
Not yet, you mean. In time, you'll find something.
You really think so?
Almost certainly. But don't feel you have to go and risk your life over it. You're not a demon, and you should stay that way. You deserve a normal life.
Okay.
But never mind. Just the foolish ramblings of a demon girl.
Rokuro, Kurogane, I just do not understand them.
You saw them. Demons. We're crazy.
Sure, but they go through life with such crystal clear sense of purpose.
Even demons have things they're not willing to let go. Or do you think us mere animals, running around killing people left and right?
I know. I understand demons still have a certain consciousness, but I look at those two and they seem passionate, like normal people.
Well, I've yet to meet a human so passionate he'd chop his own head off.
Do you have a purpose like they do?
I do, in fact. Ever since Artorius used my brother as a sacrifice.
Typical demon nonsense. The Abbey exists to protect the people. Yes, sometimes cold, painful decisions need to be made to protect the many, but they never stoop to human sacrifice. Besides, as shepherd, Artorius will cleanse the world of...
If that's what you think, ask the precious shepherd yourself. Ask him just what he did 3 years ago.
He wouldn't. He'd never...
Bad news! A group of praetors have left the docks and are headed this way! They said they were coming to purge Eleanor the traitor!
Purge?
Velvet, what do we do?
We take them head on. And you're fighting with us, Eleanor.
An order, I presume.
It is. Protect Laphicet, and defeat the Exorcists.
All right. I understand.
Just remember, if we lose Eleanor, Laphicet will turn into a demon.
I haven't forgotten. But we need to pool all the resources we have. She needs us for her own ends, and we'll use that to our advantage in this fight.
Just don't push your luck too far, Velvet.
And so recently was she a noble, upstanding young exorcist. How quickly one falls when entering Velvet's dark orbit.
Ask me if I care.
You tell him. Slap him around. Velvet don't give a fuck about anyone except Laphicet and fake Laphicet. Is this the right way? I don't know. Hold on. This is a dead end over here. And it says there's one treasure chest. Therefore... You know, I like how literally... I just fucking forgot her name like an idiot. Eleanor. Asked Velvet what her motivations were. No, alright, well. Literally asked Velvet what her motivations were, and then Velvet tells her, and she's like, nah, you're lying. It's like, alright, I'm lying about my own motivations. Laphicet would become a demon because he used too much of his power to save Velvet from Artorius. He freaked the fuck out and like clashed powers with the super what is it, Moloch, Super Moloch, whatever that Artorius has. And what am I doing? Like, where am I going? Oh, there we go. I was like, I don't understand. But because of that, he overused his powers, and if Eleanor hadn't become his vessel, that's the word for it, she like made a pact with him, then he would have turned into a demon. So now she's his vessel, and she was expecting to be able to use him, but because Laphicet is so powerful, apparently, he is able to overpower Eleanor and take control of her body as well, and give her orders. Yeah, it was a nifty scene. Artorias beat the fuck out of everyone. And Laphicet didn't want Velvet to die. It was very cute.
Praetor Eleanor, you should be ashamed of yourself, cowering to demons.
Your collusion could spell disaster to the Abbey if left unchecked. The only possible atonement is your death. You've betrayed the people and sullied Artorias' ideals.
No, that's not... Velvet, she's testing me. I know I have to fight. My mission calls for it. But any more of this will kill them.
Time for you to die and be purged!
Eleanor! I can't do it. I can't kill them.
I'm not done yet.
There. Now we're even, Eleanor.
You've got new swords! Sinister. I like it.
I take it you're ready.
Yeah. All that's left is to kill Shigure.
With me as a witness.
You have no eyes!
I... Keep on fighting like that, and you'll be killed. And if you get killed, Laphicet will lose his vessel.
I know that.
Velvet, wait.
You're not going to kill them?
I'm just not that hungry right now. I've got new orders for you. Fight the exorcists, but make sure they don't die.
Understood.
Look, Eleanor's just doing what she's told. She doesn't want to kill him.
I guess that was as far as Eleanor could go.
I think so. Push her any further and she's bound to break.
Ever the virtuous exorcist.
That very virtue is what lets her be Laphicet's vessel. Besides, I can't help but admire her commitment. She's enduring total disgrace to accomplish her mission.
How uncommonly pleasant of you.
Pleasant folks don't use people the way we do.
Yeah, you've got that right.
At least Velvet accepts that she's an asshole. She's like, yeah, I'm doing some pretty shitty stuff. Yeah, it's fine. How you doing there, buddy? Yeah, good talk, good talk. Alright, good talk. Very exciting dialogue. Alright.
Hey, Bienfil? I was wondering if I could talk to you about something that's on my mind. I figured it was just about the time that you and I had the talk, actually. I've seen it all, heard it all, and even tasted it all in my time as a Moloch. Ask me anything you want. Thanks. I was hoping you could let me borrow those books you were reading earlier.
No.
If that's okay.
Bad Laffy.
You mean how to talk a human female into becoming your vessel? And how to get the cuties? Hey! Keep it down! Keep it down! But you and Madame Eleanor have already formed a pact. Why do you still need either of those books? Well, it's like when we're alone together, things get so awkward. It's hard to talk with her, you know? That happens a lot with Malachiman vessels who are still new to the whole thing. I've been there. In that case, I've got an even better book for you. Whoa, you read a lot of books. I'm just an avid learner is all. Now let's see. Oh, here we go. Hot Spring Topics, bearing your body and your soul. Being upfront and honest is always the best policy. I don't think we'll be bathing in any hot springs together. Do you have anything else? All right, then how about after bath party games, dropping your defenses and your towels? Why do you keep trying to get us naked? I think that would just make things even more awkward. Picky. Tell you what, you can just look at my collection and pick whatever sounds good. Love hacking, living long and loving hard, diary of a diary thief, hands speak louder than words. All classics. I remember reading them when Miss Magilu and I were struggling to get along. Oh, to be young again. You ever think maybe things would have been easier if you never read these books? Reading the mood. Knowing what to say and how to say it. That one's a winner. A must-read for sure.
Are you two reading something together?
We are. Laffysette's been worried about that awkward distance between you two, and he came to me for some advice. I've heard his side of the story, so let's you and I grab some tea and talk about what to do about it. Come on! Let's go!
Oh, okay.
Knowing what to say and how to say it. I don't think this will help either.
Alright, where am I going? Gotta go to the port. Let's go to the port side. Zombies. This doesn't feel right. Unless maybe I have to go this way. Question mark, question mark, question mark! I don't think I can get over there though. I'm gonna need my super jump. Yep, no super jump for me. Means there's some long way I have to go. Oh ho ho. Thought I wouldn't see ya. Nothing.
Hey, Rokuro. Why did he call your storm howl a reject?
Well, you see, when blacksmiths make swords, they don't just make one at a time. They make a whole bunch. The best one of them all is the one that gets presented to the sword's commissioner, while the rest are tossed aside.
Huh. I didn't realize the standards were so high.
The head of my clan gets the real storm howl, and his siblings get the remainders.
So one is real, and the others are imitations?
I guess so. Shigure has the real one, and... yeah, guess that makes mine an imitation.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply...
Don't apologize. You got me to finally realize something. It might just be why I'm so hung up on beating him.
Oh.
And to Velvet, which Laphicet is real, and which is the imitation?
Oh, what are you saying?
She means my name. It's the same as Velvet's brothers.
Huh?
The one who went and got sacrificed by Artorias.
Surely you are mistaken. Our shepherd would never do such a thing.
But what else could make Velvet hate Artorias so much?
I don't...
So you have a truth, and Velvet has a truth. Now which is the real one, and which is the imitation?
Frickin' Magilu. Making everyone question their entire life. She gives no fucks about your feelings. She's just here to have fun. I am starting to get hungry, and unlike the past 2 days, I'm probably gonna cut stream and get something to eat. I'm not gonna just eat while I'm playing, but I will play a little bit longer because of that, and then I'll go get some food, because I do want to go to bed a little bit early. I've been pretty tired. Pretty tired lately. It's probably just because I've been staying up streaming, which is something I haven't really done in a while.
You and Shigure both use the Rangetsu style. But to me it looked like you both fight completely differently. Why is that?
Our school encompasses two distinct forms. To the outside world, we're known for fighting with a single greatsword. But we also study dual short swords should need arise.
So, Shigure uses the greatsword, and you use the short.
In most schools, wouldn't the secondary technique be used primarily in support of the first?
That's true for us as well. We learn the dual short swords to provide sparring partners for those studying the greatsword.
Then why would you handicap yourself against Lord Shigure? He's no mere swordsman.
As I'm painfully aware, Shigure is a true master. We trained together since we were small children. I was his sparring partner for 10 years. His skill with the greatsword is godlike. So, in order to beat him, I took up the short blades. To our school, it might be secondary, but it's what I know best.
You're badly disadvantaged in reach.
If I eliminate my fear, I have a chance. If I can control the terror of being split in half and I can step inside his guard, he'll have 2 times the trouble.
Eliminating fear, huh? A style for someone who's lost his humanity.
Right?
It's like you two brothers are the very swords you carry. Huh? Stormhowl, a godlike sword known to all as the strongest there ever was. Stormquell, burdened by the ceaseless struggle to best the other. One, an exorcist who walks in the light. One, a demon moving through the shadows. The only thing these two polar opposites want is to cut down the other. Precisely!
Both are renowned blades, but I don't see what exorcists and demons have to do with it.
I mean, one is an exorcist, and one is a demon. I know. Shocking revelations. Oh my god, Ashley, I'm not selling you Pokemon cards. It's such a weird thing. I really should block that person on Facebook. But I don't have the heart. I think I'm gonna have to fight this thing. Nope, guess not. So, doesn't this just... Nope, okay. It doesn't just connect to where I've already been in. Right, this is on the opposite side of a chasm. Oh, she mastered her guardian doll. What the fuck is that card? Or that guardian? Well, whatever. Okay. Oh, didn't some people get some new arts? Blood Moon. Air thrust. I think that was just the two of them. Yeah, okay. Well, alright, I'm in the port, which means I'm definitely gonna be fighting some bastard.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Yep, she needs a new bow. Oh yeah, I forgot to check out the frickin' costumes. Oh, did they not? Alright, it didn't. I have to clean them somehow. I don't know how. Rip. I'll figure that out. I did download them, or they are. I accepted the gifts wiki, so step 2 will be to figure out how do you get. Oh, my stomach is starting to do the stomach growl. Oh look, my expedition's returned.
Take a look at this.
Animal figurines. And a new area. Hell yeah. What level is required for this? Level 4. I'm already level 5! Haha! Alright, let's get booty blasted, shall we?
There they are.
Which must mean they took out every one of the exorcists who went after them.
Hey, I told them not to bother. Now how did that sword of yours turn out? Fine, I'll find out for myself.
Rokuro, we can handle the exorcists. Go and find your victory.
Thanks.
All right, let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns. Oh.
Better not die too quickly on me. I want this to be fun. Come on, bro. Don't hold back.
Shut up! Don't play games with me!
Spiritualize! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Final order!
Nope, they're both dead now? They're both dead. Alright, we're down to just this man. Do you have any... He's weak against fire. Good thing I have a fire move. I like how we told Rokuro to go find his victory. He's not even in the fight right now. Get him, Rokuro.
Those are some fine-looking swords you got there.
Take a good look, because they're going to cut you down.
Yeah, that's right. Get into it. Keep it up. I love it.
Alright, he's dead.
Not bad at all. But I'm not done yet.
Ow. Oh, they broke again. Damn it.
You put up a good fight. I'll give you that. But you're a frickin' demon. Shouldn't you bring more to the table than pretty damn good Rangetsu style? You don't have what it takes to win against the rightful heir.
Don't count me out. Just yet. I've got something to show you! Take this!
clever, giving up one of your own hands to go for my neck. If I was just a second slower, I'd be dead now. I like it. This is what I've been looking for. All right, let's call it good here. Listen up! If y'all want any hope of beating me, come find me once you're more skilled and better armed.
I'll cut you down. No matter how many times I lose. No matter how many years it takes.
There we go. That's the face I'm looking for. So vicious. It's perfect.
What is wrong with him?
Shouldn't you be worrying more about your own skin? The entire Abbey knows by now that you're a traitor.
That guy, he was really strong.
Yeah, he was. They all are.
But we will beat him if we must. No matter what it takes.
The Von Eltius here.
Let's get going.
Please, take me with you. I'll make a sword that surpasses Stormhowl yet. I know I will. But for another blade to beat Stormhowl, its wielder must be a swordsman of unmatched skill.
Hey, Eisen. Got any room on this pile of wood?
What? Whoa. Hello? I didn't pause. Hello? Hello?
If not, make someone wear it.
Works for me.
I did not pause.
You heard him, Kurogane.
Many thanks.
Okay, we're off to find Grimoire and decipher the book. You know where we're going, right, kiddo?
Yeah. We're headed for the Assault Archipelago in Southgand.
Level up! Okay, that wasn't equipment mastery, that was more arts. That's annoying. Shadow Flow. Yeah. Yeah, Stib, that's not wholly incorrect. She's just kind of the glue that brought them all together, because, you know, revenge and shit. Let's see... That sounds like fun. This is a very underwhelming finisher. It was Shadow Flow, and then... Which one was that? Was that Avalanche? Yeah. Kaliados Ray. Mirror shards that reflect heat rays back and forth. Armor Crusher. What you put in there for me?
Velvet's demon hand. It's such a mysterious weapon. I can only imagine how much of a threat it will become to the Abbey. This calls for a clear-headed breakdown of everything I know about it so far. It changes shape in a flash and could devour most anything. How must that feel, to devour something with your hand like that? But it doesn't devour the bandages that cover it up. Maybe they're protected with some sort of special art? Likewise, the rest of her outfit can't be ignored. One would think she wouldn't want to wear such ragged clothing, yet she clearly has no inclination of buying something new. I suppose that could be taken to mean she has some sort of attachment to it. But that top is really big for her. Like it was made for a man. Maybe she wears that outfit in memory of someone important to her. I'd better not touch it then. I know I may not look it, but I really am good at sewing. Maybe I should suggest mending her clothes rather than outright replacing them. On the other hand, that fabric looks like it would be hard to push a needle through. I could be in over my head. But the tougher the fight, the more I get fired up. Of course, Lord Artorias would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
Who'd scold you for what now?
Oh, well, I was thinking about sewing. I mean, your clothes, they're all beat up, and I thought that if I offered to mend them for you, you'd probably scold me. Wouldn't you?
You'd mend my clothes? Have they been worrying you that much?
I mean, not like constantly or anything. It just crosses my mind from time to time.
Your tits are hanging out.
Yes. I'm told I come across as awkward sometimes, but if nothing else, I'm good with my hands.
I see. All right, if I ever need it done, I'll come to you.
Good, just leave it to me.
Are you feeling all right? You're really sweating. The heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all, but you're a human, so you need to take care of yourself. And if you keep soaking in your own sweat, you'll catch a cold. Besides, I don't imagine it feels that great. You should keep washing and bathing on your own schedule, like however you did before falling in with us. Just let me know and I'll make it work. Because the guys aren't considerate enough to stop and ask you if you need to.
Sure. All right. Thanks. That was a surprisingly normal thing for her to say. I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now. We girls have to be considerate of each other.
God, this is so dumb. I love it. Like, she's absolutely gonna be a permanent fixture in our party. It's just her talking herself in and out of it is great. Like, she's gonna learn about how Artorias is actually the scum of the earth, and then she's gonna, you know, be our friend.
So, you guys made it. Whatever happened to that sword breaker?
He's been dealt with.
What are you doing here?
After everything you said to me, I had a change of heart. I quit banditry. Thank you.
I'm glad you listened to reason. What do you plan on doing from here on out?
I'm heading to the capital. I plan on opening a restaurant for bandit cuisine.
Bandit cuisine?
Yeah, you get your hands on all sorts of food as a bandit. You gotta use what you have, and still make a tasty meal. Like a wild mushroom omelet minus the eggs. Or highwayman stew. It's like a hunter's stew, but, you know, made by bandits.
That sounds somewhat improper, actually. But I'd still love to visit after you open.
Really? All right. I'll be an upright citizen in no time. Maybe even the kind of man you'd consider spending some time with.
I'm rooting for you.
Hey, were you actually listening to him?
Nope.
Of course I was. It's wonderful he's turned over a new leaf.
I think this is our characters. I think you're only allowed, like, I think you have 6. Like, that's, I don't think there's room for any more. I think this is what we got.
Hey, you there. That's one impressive sword you got.
You know a lot about swords?
I'm a novice swordsmith. Been at it for 20 years. Now, I'm finally able to make a blade worthy of the name.
20 years, and still just a novice?
It's a competitive world out there for a swordsmith, especially here on this island.
But I heard many swordsmiths have given up. There's less ore around nowadays, and swords don't work against the demons.
True, swords are useless against demons. Unless it's an exorcist that's using them. Kadnik's weaponry has always been prized in Midgant. The Abbey recognized our talents, and now, business is booming. All the smiths here are grateful to the Abbey. They're keeping all of us alive and fed.
Anything fun in here? Yes.
Say! Ah! Say!
Did you need something?
No, not really.
As you say.
Why aren't you training with 2 swords?
This is how I've always trained. 10,000 practice swings a day since I was a kid. I just wanted a single good swipe at Shigure. So I swung, and eventually just naturally got to this point.
That's incredible.
Not really. I need to be prepared to face Shigure at any moment. But I've been thinking I should up it to 100,000 swings.
100,000? Do you have any idea how much time that'll take?
Nah.
Even if you did 1 swing a second, you couldn't do that many in 1 day.
Oh? But 10 swings a second would do the trick.
Rokuro.
Even still, I know it would take more than 100,000 swings to be a match for Shigure. Not with 1 sword or with 2.
And you keep doing it despite knowing it's pointless? That seems a little odd.
I'm trying to defeat an undefeatable adversary. The whole damned idea is daft, as you put it. All I can do is recognize the fact and give it my best shot.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
If only I could figure out how to stay up all night and still feel rested. Now there's a challenge I can't beat.
You need to go to bed. A lack of sleep will get you killed faster than a lack of practice.
Shout out to Mother
You're
Velvet.
right. I'll do that.
See, before she became a demon, she was basically a mom to her younger brother, but still, she was basically a mom. Now she's got to be everyone's mom while also trying to kill the savior of the world. You know, just the simple things. Is there actually... There is. Why, hello there. Alright, so I've killed all of them except for this fucker that I missed 100,000 years ago. Oh well. I thought that those seagulls were cat souls. They weren't.
Eisen, I thought you were supposed to be in Midgand. How did you end up here in Islegand? I thought I'd gotten used to you performing the impossible.
Enjoy, Stib. I probably won't be
I'm
live
at
when
a
you get
loss
back,
for
because
words.
I'm gonna cut kind of
We
early,
heard from
so...
the Bloodwings that the
Have a
Abbey
great
might
night.
have taken you guys out.
Not this time, but our luck won't last forever. Think of this as a dry run for when I really kick the bucket.
Aye, First Mate. More importantly, are you sure it's okay to bring an exorcist aboard?
I've got my eye on her. If she does anything funny, I'll handle it.
Got it. We'll be on our guard, too.
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
Are you alright with having demons on board, Benwick?
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're a pirate. That's just our creed. At least, that's what the captain and the first mate always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Eifried like?
Let's see. How do I put it? He's like if the sea were a person, and that person had a pointy beard.
Huh. A bearded sea?
Look, everybody on this ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Eifried accepted us for who we are, and took us all on board.
So he's a kind man.
Well, would you say that the sea is kind? How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
It would sting. A lot.
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
Sounds like he's a little scary and hard to read.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to serve him, but that air of mystery keeps us around and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day, the dread pirate Van Eifried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
Wait, what? How so? I didn't describe him right at all, did I?
Benwick, we're changing course at once for Port Renede.
Sir? What's going on?
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago. How are you holding up?
I'm still doing all right. But if this really started 3 days ago, that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede, we should be able to get medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency positions.
The crew's holding up well for a bunch of folks at death's door.
What do you mean? Is this Corsair Scourge fatal?
Quite. No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand.
Like sand?
Once, there was a great band of pirates who ruled the seas, but the disease spread through their ships and killed every one of them. That's why it's called the Corsair Scourge.
Does that mean we've been infected as well?
You humans, for sure.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too. Right, Moggy Lou?
Oh, right! Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such an ignominious end!
I can't allow our vessel to die from this. If you start to feel ill, speak up.
I will.
All right, we'll all be helping out in the search. Everyone but Eleanor, that is.
Huh? Oh, why does she get to stay? I might be dying too, you know.
You're a witch. Magic yourself healthy. Now quit whining and get going.
Oh, not even a witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse!
The Reaper's curse?
Wow, they just fucking like turned around. They're like, alright, I'm out.
Okay, where's the herbalist? If I remember right, the Corsair's Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
Yeah, it's a wildflower called Salatoma. Its juice can cure the Corsair's Scourge.
Well, doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in hand.
Right. Now let's get going.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone wanders into town?
Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean waves. It's speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air, or maybe the microbes in the seawater.
Nobody knows the cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching it on land.
I see. A strange affliction indeed.
We'll be back soon. You all remain on the ship.
All right. Good luck out there, sir.
We've got to hurry.
Salatoma. is this really going to be necessary?
What do you mean, Eleanor?
Oh, nothing. It's just, well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like, but it tastes bad. So bad. Some say it would even bring a demon to the brink of tears.
Maybe so. But better to drink it than to die, right?
Oh, I'm not worried. It just reminded me of stories from my childhood is all.
That Rokuro, always telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too? This is workplace discrimination. I should put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake!
I don't think that's how witch trials work.
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look like you've got something on your mind.
I'm just trying to figure out what Rokuro was thinking. When I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear, Rokuro threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was dead for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, and it frightens me. But he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
It might have something to do with his Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a sword fighter's code?
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak. And act with honor.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was protecting me because I was weak?
He might have turned into a demon, but his memories and personality are still intact. I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really think he believes in that Bushido stuff? Carving through his enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword! Slash! Pow! Shazam! That's the true nature of a Rangetsu man! I heard that when Velvet first met him, he immediately attacked her without any provocation. I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he turned his swords on the kid in that fight against Kurogane.
I wouldn't read too much into what Magilu's saying. Rokuro lives for his sword, and that's just who he is.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
I thought you were the one who called him frightening.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but how do I put it? I do feel there's more to him than just wanting to cut people up. It's like he's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter has to sense his opponents on some level, right?
For a crazed demon, he's actually a nice guy. Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not like I know him well enough to claim any deep personal insight or anything.
You brought it up.
And, yes, Eleanor is actually adorable. Alright, I think I'm gonna finish these 2 exclamation points here and then call it a strim. Because I am getting the stomach rumblies some fierce.
A bit ago, a manacled body got caught in my nets.
Manacled? A prisoner?
You too? Yesterday, my nets pulled up an arm. Manacles, even a brand on that one. I really can't take this anymore. I'm losing my appetite, and it's bad for my heart.
You said it. Judging by the tides, they would have to have come from that prison island. Is it really just a prison?
You think it's strange, too? I've suspected something about that place for a while now. They say the whole island is a prison, but if you ask me, I bet it's just an execution ground.
Or it's for experimenting on demons.
Experimenting? What do you mean?
Testing the demons' capabilities. That's why they need prisoners. Food for the monsters.
Not a bad theory.
Just kidding! There's no way the Abbey would do something that horrible, right?
Wrong.
You sure think of some crazy ideas. I bet all of this is the work of some vicious pirate gang.
Yeah, something like that.
That guy. He's pretty sharp.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any patrol ships around there recently. Used to be they'd chase you off if you got too close.
You know, you're right. If there are pirates about, it'll mean trouble unless the Abbey tightens up their patrols.
The best we can do is keep a wide berth of it for now. We wouldn't want pirates and demons sneaking up on us.
I think we'd notice if pirates or demons were around. No way they'd catch us unawares.
I can't tell if he's sharp or dull as a brick.
Tell him, Laphicet. You tell him. Exclamation.
That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally built here on this inlet. The water's deep enough for ships, but as you can see, it's a bit too narrow for a port. Large ships couldn't come close without a top-rate crew, so Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we pleased.
So your point is you wanted to brag?
Hey, let me finish. The people wanted their town to grow, so they built an outer harbor for large ships, and this bridge to connect to it.
Uh-huh. So that's why the port and the town are separate.
But there's more. We secretly helped provide the funds and resources for them to build it.
So you are bragging.
And did this bridge bring prosperity to Port Renede?
No. The Abbey began regulating shipping and travel right about the time the town finished building the outer port. If only the seas had remained free, Port Renede would have developed into a center for commerce and trade.
I suppose things don't always go as planned.
Then again, even if Port Renede became a bustling port, we still would have no trouble slipping in or out.
I'm not biting this time.
Hey, look, my ship's back. How'd you
Take a look at
fare? Terribly.
This
Alright.
recipe looks real tasty.
Scout ship setting.
Alright, I'm gonna save and call it an evening. Time for dinner and early bedtime. Thank you for hanging out, Wiki. Thank you for hanging out, anyone else who might be lurking. Stib, enjoy your gym wherever you are in the world. I, as always, have no idea if I'll be live tomorrow or not. Not a clue. But I do post it in my Discord, my thoughts as I work throughout the day. If I do stream most of the week, I'll probably take the weekend off, and that's kind of like my thought process there. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. We shall see. Alright, anyone live? Let's see. This game is getting fun and interesting. Definitely will continue to play. I have so many games I want to play. It's a problem. Problem forever. Let's see here. Who's live doing what? Shell's playing Warframe. Like Shell does. Oh god. Lost is doing a 17-person multi-world. Seraphim's playing Hero Story. Oh, Shell's not playing Warframe, he's playing Borderlands. Nothing that great. Hey, look, click to the past randomizer. I'm just gonna host Speed Gaming 5. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you when I